Okay, you can see this. I'm trying to figure out which stream is the right one. Pretty much. I'm basically done with setting up an intro. And if I gotta spend the rest of the day fixing up my GoXLR, I am hands down stopping. Hello, what is up? At least we sound good. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna be setting up stuff on the fly. What the hell? What is going on with my computer today? First up, I can't play Minecraft because, well, there's a problem. Because Lunar Client's special like that. And I'm not playing Minecraft without Lunar Client because hell no. Okay. I can't really look at chat that much. Happy birthday, Aiden. Then. Okay, and like always, my browser is taking so effing long. I'm just not. Sorry, I'm setting up tags. Getting portraits set up ASAP. I didn't even bother like do the start stream tab like I normally do. I've had a really rough day already. And I'm gonna go get these case files because, well, I kind of have to before the distortion event is done in this said location. So I'm gonna kind of hurry up in this location. And of course, I'm looking this up on the internet because I just don't want to do it on myself. Very limited time, so there's that. That technically would be Elden Ring, but I'm not in the mood to play that just because simply like I don't really want to. The Shattered Throne DLC is not really. It still is peak content, but jeez Louise, I hate Some things in that DLC I actually do generally hate. And technically I would do Minecraft because, well, Minecraft just works the best for me. But like I said, my account's having problems. And that's where we're going to leave it at because I am just so pissed off at the moment. Because I've spent like 30 minutes trying to get it to work and it's not working. All right. Today for me is laundry day, so I gotta like get that done as well. So already not having a good day, and why is my browser now having a seizure? Did your boy catch a break? I actually was wanting to play Minecraft today. Oh god. I'm not gonna stop that. Okay, jeez Louise, what the hell was that body? Alrighty. One more case file left, and geez. All right, that's the last case file. I'm just gonna wait 5 minutes. Gotta work on the catalyst for this. Alrighty. So I was gonna actually talk about this, but the recent layoffs that Bungie has gone through, like, you know, very questionable acts. Okay, can you hold still, please? Well, unfortunately, my Minecraft account just decided to have a major seizure. I spent 30 minutes like trying to set it up, and I started my stream at like 7:30. Then my microphone decided to act up. Thankfully, it got that fixed, or did I? I don't know. It could be muted for all I know. And of course, I'm committed to 1 game per stream, so I can't just, you know, switch games and stuff. So this is what I'm playing today. So chat, with Destiny coming to an end, I kind of have like a bit of options here. One, I could, you know, change. You made a typo in your first message. Does it really sound like a care case? Sorry, it's just very stressful at the moment. Seriously, is it that low? No, no, it is not. No, it is not. That is just me talking. What the hell? It is not low. I don't know what you're on, but it is not. It sounds like a you problem, buddy. Hello, what's up? I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Good orbit. That's okay. That's kind of cool. %50 done with this catalyst. Thank God. EDZ. I believe I already have that done. All right. I need Nessus, and that's it. Just Nessus. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I need to do the ascent in the final shape. Defeat combatants while using the Kvastov exotic. Okay. Yeah, the next stream will happen. That will happen on Wednesday. It's only gonna be like a weekly thing. Okay. I need the Kvastov. Where is it? But yeah, like, don't even play with me on the mic volume, bro.
Cade, you've known the commander a long time.
Okay, actually, I just now realized something.
Like this?
My laundry is about to be done, so I gotta swap it. Yes, today is my laundry day. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go to orbit. Go to the courtyard, actually, and get stuff done. Hell nah, bro.
had enough.
No, couldn't possibly be that simple, could it?
Oh. The other round 100 might happen tomorrow or might happen
What do you need?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that it's gonna happen.
I'll see you at the shooting
All right.
range.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get my laundry so I can swap it. Be right back. That's what I'm doing, man. Why is the camera down instead of up? It is up. It's just my monitor's down because I'm short and, well, I don't really have a monitor mount that's good, to say the least. Why do they say nothing but the Kvastov? Like we're gonna cheat somehow? For this, just so that's not really in the way and stuff. Although now I am questioning what is in the top right corner besides my frame rate. That's going in at a whopping 200. Alrighty.
Cade,
Yeah,
you've known
the
the commander a long time.
okay, yeah, there is
You
something
ever
there.
seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
I think my will to
Erislan's
live is
only fear
broken.
is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves, but we also have the choice to sheath it.
Yeah. Well, maybe when we get over this mountain, we can make sure no one gets all stabby with their feelings. Got some taken popping up on my route. You all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey, now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh,
It's a lot of kills.
My favorites. Yes, let's.
Alright, take this. 2 days ago, guys jumped me when I was playing. Yeesh. We're going up a big fucking mountain.
No. What was that?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. A witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Good. You're here. I need backup. Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara. The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Cade 6. No light, no ghost. fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. And there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
All right. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss playing the Final Shape campaign. Not gonna lie, I think it's one of the best campaigns ever in Destiny. What I'm not ready for is the one that's after this. Okay, I gotta get.
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
I'm so happy they didn't make us go back on Kepler because fuck Kepler. I hate it. I'm gonna have to go back on there on that mountain soon. Okay, now I can use whatever I want. Good. It's not like I gotta have the Kvasov equipped for the rest of the mission so I can get someone to work on another exotic.
Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Two power by 5. 25. Okay, bro, math class, seriously. Not really. It's just me replaying a mission. versus. Okay, okay. Ship. Do raids? No, absolutely not. Because I don't have my team in the background ready. Ship and witness. Perfect. And I refuse to do LFGs because F that. I was busy collecting taxes from someone else, man.
You know, one of the first things my ghost Sundown said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
All right. I've done all the main story stuff. I'm just working on like now side mission stuff. Just kind of sad, to be honest. Was kind of hoping for another story. I can't. I don't know how many times, bro. I tried. The account's not working, bro. And I'm already done with enough bullshit today.
It must be in charge of things here.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall.
Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
You know, I should. Bro, how is it my? Okay, I'm not even. I'm already pissed off at the moment because I can't play Minecraft.
2 hours. You almost sound like you're having fun. Aren't you?
And it's out of my control. Jeez Louise. Stop hiding behind the fucking wall. Ship. Ghost. All right, there's ship. There's Ghost. Hello.
Taken and Vex are in retreat. Good work.
I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mine must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
What's up again, official? Old YouTubers barely get views. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there. Past the cars where I found you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light, that's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
Zoom.
That power. Wait.
Yay.
We have taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
Wait, do I have? Yep. Oh, it's the. Okay. Destiny 2. Oh boy. That's a one big boy.
That energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact. Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise,
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
something like
All right.
that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
Here we go. Got it. Let's go. Got the achievement. Now, I'm ready for something that's gonna either make me wanna delete my channel. It's complete the follow mission on Kepler without taking damage from the hazardous water. I don't remember what this mission is. I honestly don't. Normally I would have a vague idea, but I hate the final I hate Edge of Fate. It's literally one of Destiny's lowest points ever. It's just bad. It's rubbish. I can go on about how this mission sucks so much ass. Like, oop acts of ass. Where do I even launch this mission to begin with? Where do I launch it? Okay, there's the raid, which I'm not going to do. That raid's garbage. I can suck a dick for all I care. How do I... Wait, how do I launch the mission, bro? What? How do I launch the mission? Where do I go to launch it? I can't. Bro, I can't zoom out. What the hell? Did you track it? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yes. I mean, I've heard good things about epic mode, but I ain't in the mood to do epic mode because fuck that. Okay. How do I replay Kepler missions? I really don't want to, but I have to. And I ain't playing on Mystic mode. No. I hate that as well. Brave, confirm. Launch a random time. How do I relaunch? How do I relaunch missions, bro? How do I do that? Okay, we're gonna have to use Google because I ain't smart enough for this. Replay Edge of Fate campaign missions in SC2. Ask them to be a map. Use Fire Team Finder. Open up your direct. Nah, bruh. No. Okay. What? Why is this set to Mystic? Because... Oh my god. First time I tried Mystic, I almost fell asleep on one of the bosses. Bro, if I have to do this on Mystic, I'm actually gonna not do this because that mission could suck a dick. I don't care. Also, if I have to do it, well, I plan on doing it flawlessly, but I don't know if I can or not. Okay. After Googling it, I have an idea of how to do it. Okay, I mean, they can't be too hard to kill, right? Bruh, this man just said you're a noob like it's 2016. Bro, where is the mission, bro? This is not okay, this is no longer funny. Where is it? I don't know. I don't want to do it on Mystic mode. Give me something else. The doctor is in. Say hi. Okay, this is such BS. Where is the mission? This is not even funny. Case, you know I could just time you out, right? Bro, I gotta do that. No. Open directory. Bro. Yeah. Bruh. World portal. This is why Kepler sucks. He can't even find a proper mission. This is why Kepler sucks ass. No one likes this planet. Not gonna lie. Nobody. Haven't played the Kepler raid yet. It's not as bad as the location, but it might as well be just bad. I'm losing more brain, bro. I'm losing brain cells trying to figure this out. Google is not helping. Well, I tracked, thank you, doctor, for subscribing. Hopefully I get medicine. Yeah, I have tracked it, but it's not like showing me where to go. Like, it's not showing me where the mission is. Like, that's the thing. Bro, I asked Google and it's not telling me. Dude, I am not using Fireteam Finder. That can suck a dick for all I care. I ain't doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Actually. Hold on. But I have to replay them on legit. Oh my god. What mission was it called again? I believe it was this. Okay. So now if I... Oh, fuck. If I beat some... Okay, Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be an asshole, but as soon as they join, I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna... Well, that's such BS. I'm not gonna lie. So the triumph is complete the mission on Kepler without taking any damage from the hazardous water or dying. This is gonna make me probably want to never go on Kepler again, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Probably, or maybe both. I don't know.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in the fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the
I want to do it solo, bro.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Where is the hole? I really love being a ball throughout this whole campaign, by the way. But where is the hole? Yeah, this is also why I love this campaign, finding stuff that makes me really mad, not gonna lie. Because I wanted to do it solo. Where is the hole, bro? Oh my god, I hate myself. I hate this. But of all the things they could have done, they made Kepler the most hardest one, which is kind of ironic considering that this is the longest campaign.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Now that I think about it, it probably would not be a bad idea to do this with people. Considering that one, I don't want to do it.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator.
So I can't step into that hazardous water. Got it. Probably not a good idea to actually do that. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead again. I'm so stupid. Stay away. Why is that Minotaur doing so much damage? The way I'm nerfed with social... Yeah, bro. Same, brother. I can agree. Okay, this... Okay, yep. Okay. Jeez Louise. Step away.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay. Where... Where'd it go? Okay, that didn't one-shot him. What is that? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. In the hole. In the hole. Oh my god. All right. Did I do it?
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin.
Yay! I don't have to be on the stupid planet again.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
Leave her mission all around the gates. Look at the
Ionians might feel
interceptor.
differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
I gotta now locate an interceptor and get kills with it. Easy. That was honestly really short. Oh, Randy, thank you for the star. I appreciate it. All right. First mission of Renegades and okay, so Destiny 2. Okay. Star Wars time. If I can find out how to launch the mission again. Holy cow. It's located at the very end of the mission, so there's that. Then after this, I need to defeat whatever this guy's name is and complete the mission. Yep, time for the Star Wars themed DLC.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it.
The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
All right.
downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
All right.
Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrens Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She has drunk from their lives and abandoned Torobatl for the city. We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
The reason I'm just actually going out of my way to get kills with this thing, even though it's a heavy weapon, is because I got the catalyst for it. Which allows me to get no distractions, which honestly is kind of perfect for this gun, considering the fact that one, it has terrible recoil.
I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
And not to mention, there's actually quite a lot of ads, not gonna lie. All right, boom.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered.
I really wish we could continue the story. I really liked Bale.
Battlenet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision. This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian.
All right.
I sent
I'm trying to find a moment to speak, but no, they're all speaking over me.
They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar.
Oh, fudge.
An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
But yeah, all I could say about this DLC was that it turned out better than expected, especially after the huge fall of Edge of Fate. That DLC was considered a failed one, and it's probably the most hated Destiny 2 DLC ever. I can't name you a single person that likes, you know, Renegades. Not Renegades. Edge of Fate.
Through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Like, I couldn't name you a reason to play, like, like Edge of Fate. I couldn't. Maybe for the guns, but I don't know. Because Edge of Fate did have some pretty good weapons, not gonna lie. There was that scout rifle that pretty much turned into a sniper rifle. And was basically a shotgun and had multiple hybrids. It was really fun to use with the Crucible.
I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
What? Why does it say immune? Wait, what? Hello? Wait, why does that say immune? What? Hello? What? What? Excuse me? What? I shot that thing.
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through.
Okay, let's try an auto rifle this time. Maybe that will work. Has immune cell, but the thing about this DLC though is that the campaign was short, really short.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Okay, for some reason that works.
She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look.
All right, well, that's a load of BS. Not gonna lie. Considering the fact that one, I had to literally switch weapons for what reason again?
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
But yeah, like, I think Renegades was solid. Not, it was like a safe thing, you know? It's one of those safe things. But Bale, hands down alone, carries this DLC.
Against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Okay. All right, come on. Let me release the prisoners. I want a jailbreak.
Console, Guardian. Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Jailbreak, bitch. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Pushed me. See, there's always, like I said, there's always something in Destiny that just makes me laugh, makes me, you know, make a sick edit out of. And for some reason, as of recently, those shorts have been getting more views than Minecraft, which is insane. Like, I had one recently that was almost at 5,000 views. I normally average like 500 or something like that. That's insane. All right, more prisoners to, you know, get free. Oh, some bots as well. Wait, what? Didn't know that those were there. But yeah, like this whole thing turned out better than expected. The only flaw really I feel like was the campaign and the exotic mission. The campaign literally was 6 hours long on legendary mode, which is like the shortest exotic, not exotic, but the shortest campaign ever. Not to mention that one, it kind of was lacking like missions itself, in my opinion. You could say it almost felt like a season, especially with the amount of missions that they were. But yeah, like this is all right. Would I say it's worth buying? Sure, why not? I already made a video pretty much talking about this, but looking back on it, that video is still accurate. It was unfortunately, we're not going to see like any more collaborations with Destiny 2 just because simply the game's coming to an end and there's nothing that we can do about it. But I wouldn't mind, you know, seeing this type of stuff again. Another Star Wars based DLC. It works. However, one thing that didn't work, when this launched, it didn't even get over 100,000 players or more players than Black Ops 7 does. And I like saying that because that's Call of Duty's biggest fall off. And I like to compare it to that because, again, Call of Duty's biggest fall off. Black Ops 7.
Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido hasn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
I'm at 67%, 67. Anyways.
What information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Okay, the interceptor should be located right around here. Here it is. There are the interceptors, but how do I access them? Okay, so basically just escort him back. You don't really need that many kills with it. 10, which is very eyebrow raising. Which leads me to believe that they are not good. Luckily, I can die however many times I want. Another thing that kind of did, like... Another thing that was kind of disappointing was the fact that some of this stuff did not feel hard at all.
Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this dredge and Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence.
Like, I would give this DLC a 6 out of 10. Like, it's not perfect. It has its flaws, but Bale, hands down, like I said, carries this.
Remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Okay, where's the flag so I can pop this down? There it is. And interceptors are now available. Go. Behemoth. Ouch. Still got this ramp done, right? Yeah, all I gotta do is complete the mission. Okay, that's the alarm that my laundry's done again. Okay. Uh, okay, come on. Okay, that's one.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The
Okay.
pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Okay, come on. Can get plenty of kills here. Oh, maybe I can get the Callison. I don't know. But I don't really have that many powerful weapons. All right. After this, I need to go do my laundry again.
lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Ugh. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Ugh. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
It seems like they work together, you know?
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Yay. All right. I need that. Put some stuff in my vault. You're right back, chat. right. There is one more mission that we have to do. And then we're pretty much on to the next category. All right. Lore Beyond. I must have the Praxic Blade equipped, aka the lightsaber. And also, I couldn't be bothered to do Fire and Ice mission. Also, not gonna do this. All right, yeah, I have to start off in one of these.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. Got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Mo, open up that door now. All right. Oh, supposed to take this through here. Up, please. Yeah, Renegades was good because it got you back into that classic Destiny feel of grinding. Except the grind lasted way too effing long. And now we're in this part where, well, this is mostly because of Bungie. Let's be for real. Like, it did not have to go down this way. It's just sad that it has to go down this way. Like, I mean, I thought, you know, the dungeon even was too easy for me. Like,
by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a Guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer.
Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. One of our own citizens, Lightless, stole his power from our vault. Used it to bootstrap a connection to Six. An unacceptable failure.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
I really wanted the exact mission that we were going to play to finish Bale, but really, it just made him more creepier. And honestly, I hate him even more because, like, that's a good thing. Because now I just want to kill him, but I'm not going to be able to. All right.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
On. Boom. Open up that door now.
Opposed weapon. Dredgen, you and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against prophecy, a razor to cut fate from its divine course.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Really, I feel like, you know, Bale, like, is hands down up there with the Witness in terms of evilness, in my opinion. He would have made a great villain for, like, this new, like, you know, 9 saga. But no. Well, it's unfortunate that we're not going to see him again. I really wanted to see his death because I actually hate him. It's a shame that this game, like, you know, is coming to an end, bro. It was good at the final shape, and then it was shit. Like,
Imperium Priority Channel is howling. Catching you.
The Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
elevator begins to move. Okay, that's good. Please move faster. There he is. So the Triumph states that hold on a second. It states that I have to defeat Loom with the Praxic Blade equipped. So let's go. I'm gonna try to only use the Praxic Blade, because why not? Hey, asshole.
Rise, weapon. Rise. I offer you this charity. A place in my legend.
I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna... It said I only have to do it while it's equipped. So guess what? I'm gonna do it while it's equipped. Because F that. I'm not in the mood to spend that much time on this.
Rise, weapon. Rise. I offer you this charity. A place in my legend.
Okay, he actually has kind of a decent amount of health. Not gonna lie.
Eclipse is anathema to you. It fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you. You and Bale deserve each other. You will fight forever. Though you are immortal, you will find the celestial master has made it difficult to kill. Our Empress no longer provides. You and that Earthborn Awoken have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
I don't know. I would have to... Power.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
Agree.
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks.
But it counts. Now I gotta complete the mission. AKA, we gotta destroy that thing. You see that thing out there? Yeah, that's gonna die.
All right, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
We're going for a ride. Let's just say that. I don't know when I would do God of War. I do want to do it at one point, though.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph.
Right.
Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
Oh no, Bale. Oh, he shoots. He shoots.
Where are those coming from?
That's Bale above. Keep it moving. I'll deal with them.
No! Stay in orbit. If you get hit, we're all dead.
Unfortunately, not today. That ship's becoming really annoying.
Pull on anchors, keep the nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. Gotta put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
Blue? Blue!
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
See ya. Open up Sesame. Well, technically, the Vex are robots. We've defeated them multiple times. I need to get off this thing, but I can't actually. So I'm gonna die. Maybe, I don't know. Find cover. Go, 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 go. Okay, yep, there's 3 now. Yep. That was gonna happen. And they're not, well, these are robots. And the Cabal are aliens. I wanna be them. Oh my god, it's under the bridge. Are you kidding me? Might die again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Force critical. Move. Bro, these guns are annoying. Try it. All right, time to get out of here.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter? No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go.
What? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, but I had 6 steps and 7 precision kills. 6, 7? Yeah, I don't care. Time to get out of here.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter? No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go.
Slow. There it is. Freedom.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Yeah, boy.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Hello.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mayo. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate Palace City.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Boom.
Thanks, Fire Team.
Is that what it's based off of?
The Vanguard wants to talk.
This campaign probably deserves like a 6 out of 10 rating. It's not the best, but, you know, it's better than, you know, Edge of Fate at least. And that's garbage. But anyways, there we go. We got everything under campaign done. Now it's time for the 9, which is a bunch of like lost sectors and a bit of the Dares of Eternity from the looks of it. With the upper obstacle course. So yeah, let's go hunt some lost sectors. That is at 79%, and I'm gonna be happy when that's done. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what I could do, chat? Hold on. Lucent stuff. Hold on. Let's redo this whole design. It's ugly as hell. Oh, hell yeah. That's way better than that helmet. What was I thinking? I don't know. Maybe I was drunk that night. I don't know. Okay, I got the Lucent helmet. Got the Lucent chest plate. Cloak. Boots. The gauntlets. Okay, I got it all. Boot screen crown has been my go-to. Haven't taken it off since unlocking it. I'll keep the Moth gauntlets just because they're part of the... Where... Only 48. Dang, I see. Only 58. Dang, I see you streaming all the time. What do you mean only 58? Yeah, this armor set looks way better than whatever the hell I was thinking. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this whole thing looks really good. Not gonna lie. Chat, I've saved your eyes, and I give you the new Moth Lord. Like the battle pass, I'm at 117. Yeah, I don't really play this game my off time. I mean, I do occasionally with friends when we're doing raids and stuff. Which I'm not streaming, by the way, because we are very toxic, and sometimes we'll get drunk and do a bunch of stupid shit. Okay, so I need to do like certain lost sectors, which won't be that hard. Okay, I need to go to Europa. Well, granted, you know, Andrew, I kind of don't want to like speed run this. I kind of want to take my time. Just, you know, enjoy the game. Because why not, you know? I'll probably start making builds as soon as I get like the last, like one more exotic engram. Then I'll look into making builds and stuff. And I'll just go from there. Probably best I actually start making builds soon because, well, after I'm done with the triumphs. I kind of don't have anything else to do. I mean, I can go do other triumphs. Like I can try to go for lifetime triumphs, and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't really have any plans, like, you know, for like content wise. I mean, I could do raids, but I would have to have a long talk with my. Oh wait, it's the. It was in the Dreaming City. Okay. I was like, if it was on Nessus, we still have to get the case files on Nessus. So I would go to Nessus, grab them, and that's the last set of case files. Where is the entrance to this? There it is. It is probably going to be for the best that I take my time with this, because like I ever tried low man raiding. It is really challenging way to spice up normal raiding. Even in raids we've done. Yeah. I haven't tried that at all. Mostly because I don't have anybody to do it with. But if I think I definitely do want to try soloing a raid, it's Root of Nightmare. Just because, like, one, this might surprise people, but I enjoy that raid. And I feel like I'm the only one that, like, enjoys that raid. Mostly for it being simple to teach. And I enjoy it for that. I don't actually get migraines when trying to teach people that raid. Then I'll wait to see if the distortion is happening on Nessus, because I need that to happen.
We'll live forever, he said. In history and in reality. Should have known he was selling us a bill of goods. But when we followed him through that gate, into an impossible world, when we witnessed creatures that mechanize their own sun, oh, it was just as romantic as I'd imagined when we set off for this godforsaken ice cube. I thought, I'll never forget this as long as I live. How pitifully ironic.
Okay, here we go. How about we, you know what? I'm gonna do some build crafting. I think it's time I do that. It's kind of something I've been putting off just because, like, one, I just don't want to do build crafting. All right, rest assured. What's up with, what do you got for tutorials? Check out what I'm in has got for Hunter. This is the guy, by the way, that I use for builds. I'm going to put it in the link in chat. I'm also just curious because he's also the one that I looked at this petition. By the way, the petition almost has 400,000 signatures, which is crazy because, like, that should be Sony signed to greenlit Destiny 3. I want a Destiny 3 and I will literally, oh my god, I will.
aspect, and it will let you turn your Crackshot is the brand new hunter aspect, and it will let you turn your class ability into a mini golden gun. The way it works is that you can mark targets by looking at them, and you can activate your class ability to pull out the mini golden gun and shoot the shots. This can either be on 3 different targets or on a single target, and every single shot will apply Scorch, and if you land on 3 shots, you will also cure yourself. This aspect will also take advantage of your class ability stat, being able to buff its damage and of course its cooldown rate. On paper, taking out a mini golden gun for your class ability sounds really good, but in practice, this aspect honestly left a lot to be desired. I don't think this aspect is bad by any means, and it is a ton of fun, but honestly, I think it excels in a more survivability aspect than it does damage aspect, and I'll explain all of that in this video. So it's a quick little demonstration. As you see, you can basically look at targets and you will lock onto them, and then you can pop your class ability to instantly kill the 3 you locked onto. This can be a little finicky at times because you will just randomly mark other targets, which is another reason I don't like to look that way and now target. And that you can actually do, say you have a way to apply Scorch, say with a weapon like this, you could shoot, it apply Scorch, and then that'll obviously lead to an ignition. So you can kind of chain ignitions if you are shooting a single target with this aspect, but honestly, like I just showed, it's kind of just on one target because you're always going to be pulling out from that. Now, with all that knowledge, let's talk about our exotic pairing, and that is going to be the newly buffed Wormhusk Crown. So this has the exotic perk Burning Souls. Activating your class ability grants Cure. Rapid Solar Final Blows grants stacks of Burning Souls. That increases with this if you shot. If you want to try to scene, you definitely want exotic is the fact that when you use your class as much as possible. Now, I think the other really cool and better part of this exotic is that the crack class ability will heal you to full, and then if you play into the class ability stat, well, now since I mentioned this being a weapons build, let's talk about weapon pairings. And the main thing you need to keep in mind is that you need to run a solar weapon. Any solar weapon would do. As you see in the gameplay, I was swapping things up. I was running Sunshot, Taraba, Tikus, Vex. All of these perform extremely well faster. Anything will work. You say something like strategist as well as weapons that clear to again get it's going to be pairing with this exotic because you can stack up burning souls a lot faster to again get that increased damage for your crack shot. But now let's jump into the subclass, and our other aspect is going to be grant kills. So now whenever for your crack shot, but now let's jump into the subclass, and our other aspect is going to be on your mark.
Okay, but okay, I need to get like some low tier gear so I can build this build. You're gonna see me like looking at like over here at a YouTube guide to basically tell me how to build this, because guess what? I ain't building shit. I ain't building shit. Like, you think I'm that creative? Think again. Again, I'm just getting this so I can like start fresh. This is going to be the in every single slot. I'm going to want to keep that, and I'm going to want to keep that as well.
Okay, there we go.
This is how we're starting it out, you know?
So now whenever you activate your class ability or land precision hits, it's going to grant...
Okay, so we want, like he said, we want on your mark. And then I'm going to go with crack shot.
You reload speed and increase weapon stat for a short duration, and this can stack up to 10 times. If you get kills while at 10 stacks, you actually will be granted restoration now, and this kind of plays further into the survivability aspect of the build. Because activating your class ability is going to grant you cure because of your exotic, hitting all 3 shots with crack shot will also grant you cure. You're also going to be able to have on your mark stacked max pretty much all the time, which will lead to restoration, and we can keep that up with our fragments. On your mark and crack shot is such a great parry because of all the survivability and utility that you get. And fragments, our first one is going to be Ember of Singeing, so your class ability recharge.
Ember Energy. All right, already have that equipped.
Time with some artifact perks, and crack shot also class ability energy. You use your crack. The class ability I would recommend running is Acrobat's Dodge, because this will
Acrobat's Dodge
actually creates you radiant when you use your crack shot, and radiant will increase the damage of your crack shot. If you want to run something like marksmen or gamblers, you can, but I think playing into the synergy of making your crack shot do as much damage as possible, Acrobats is 100% the way to go, and you're going to be able to get this back extremely fast anyway. Now our next fragment is going to be Ember of Empyrean, so any
already have that equipped.
Solar weapon, radiant, and solar weapon just to do. Honestly, if you want to swap this fragment out for anything else, you totally can.
Yep, already got that equipped as well.
You do. This is great because again, you're...
And do I have this one equipped? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I need ashes. Ashes.
Your crack shot, your weapons, everything is going to scorch. This can lead to ignitions. Up to ignitions, we will make orbs of power.
Wonder. I need wonder now. Wonder. Where is that? Wonder. Boom.
We're going to be able to ignite a lot with this build because of our artifact, and also crack shot being able to make ignitions pretty easily if you do land them on a single target. And this is just like pretty fun. Now talking about the artifact, you're going to want to run the Queen's Foil Sensor, and that is because of 2 perks. First being Kindling Trigger. So Radiant causes solar weapons to apply Scorch and Unscorched combatants. This means now every single solar weapon.
Okay, I'm just going to copy it down. Here's the video, by the way. I don't give this guy enough credit. Basically the source for all of my builds. All right, so, and then I see that. And then I also see this. And then I also see that. And then I also see this. And then I also see that.
Radiant causes solar weapons to apply Scorch, and earlier will be also just leading to raise precision. So while Radiant,
I don't really want to break down. I just
precision kills, Ember of Empyrean keeping that up. You're going to be because of on your mark granting you all of the power calls your Wormhusk Crown and Crackshot editions say something like ready, which is all you have because your classmates run something like strand debuffs. Now for stats, you are 100% going to want to focus on class ability. So this is going to be very, very good for a couple different reasons. One, because you're going to get the class ability energy back, but on top of that, the more class ability you have over 100, it will grant you more damage for your Crackshot and also provide you an overshield when you use your class ability. So essentially, this is going to allow you to use your Crackshot a lot more often, make it do more damage, and make you even more tanky. So 200 class is an absolute must. The other stats are kind of up to you. If I had to recommend anything, I would just play heavy into weapons. So looking out for specialist armor is probably going to be the best way to go, so you can get a bunch of class and weapon stat, since this is also going to be a heavy weapon focused build. For the rest of the stats, you could play into something like super, maybe even grenade if you really like relying on the healing grenade. But getting to 100 super is always going to be nice because you can just spam your super a lot more often with everything playing into the build. But the main thing you want to look out for is 100% get to 200 class ability stat with this build. It will make you unkillable and also make your Crackshot do a lot of damage. But let's go over the armor mods real quick.
Okay, so basically what I'm getting is I'm going to play into class, hands down. Then I'm going to go into weapons, and then I'm going to go super. We're going to focus on these three down here. Or maybe I'll just play around. I don't know. Either way, we got to head to the tower to get started on this.
First off, I like to run Harmonic Siphon, so when we get Rapid Soul Weapon Final Blows.
Now, is there a specific set of armor
like to that I'm going into. Now when it comes to set bonuses for this build, you can honestly take pretty much anything you would like to. There isn't a whole bunch that will play into specifically playing around this build. There are things like the 7 Seraph armor set, because when you get solar ability kills, you can basically get stacks of Warmind charges, and then you can play into that to detonate them. There's also the Lustrous armor set, so whenever you receive healing, your solar weapons can actually get increased handling and reload speed, which would probably be kind of nasty with On Your Mark because you would just be extremely snappy. But also Rapid Solar Final Blows can heal you, so if you want to play into the 4-piece of the Lustrous set, you can also do that as well. Again, you're already getting Restoration and Cure from your build, so you don't really need to heal, but I guess it is a nice little thing to throw on there if you are trying to play something specific for this build. There's really nothing that plays into class.
Okay, what armor set?
Play into just be extremely snappy speed, which would probably be kind of you receive healing, your solar weapons can actually get increased handling and reload speed, which would probably be kind of nasty with On Your Mark because you would just be extremely snappy. But also Rapid Solar Final Blows can heal you, so because solar weapons can actually, you get solar ability kills, you can basically get stacks of Warmind charges, and then you can play into that to detonate them. There's also the Lustrous armor set, so whenever
the Lustrous armor set, what is that? What is that? Okay, so basically I'm gonna need let's focus on weapons first. Well, I'm gonna want to first have Sunshot. I think I'm gonna run my Unwavering Duty, and I think a shotgun, because why not? Now, what type of shotgun? I can go for Wastelander, which is built for the melee build that I have. But I don't know. Maybe I just want to play into a regular shotgun. I don't know.
Of Warmind charges, and then you can play into that to detonate them. There's also the Lustrous armor set, so whenever you
the Lustrous armor set. What armor set? The Lustrous armor. What is that? Oh, it's the Solstice armor. Oh. Okay, so the Lustrous armor set. I think that is a great idea. And it won't cost that much, so there's that. But what exotic armor piece are we pairing?
From that. Now, with all that knowledge, let's talk about our exotic pairing, and that is going to be the newly buffed Wormhusk Crown. So this has the exotic perk Burning Souls. Activating your
okay, we're gonna want that. So let's go try to get that first, because that's just gonna be a hassle to get.
Back from the hunt, I see.
I'm not really in the mood to spend, well, a lot of stuff, but still. Oh, we got to check out the store. Okay, I already have that ornament. The buffed Wormhusk Crown. All right, here we go. Our first one is... it's pretty dookie. Not gonna lie. It looks ass. Putting all this armor in my vault. I haven't figured out like what shotgun I want to run. Due to the new vault space, all I do now, by the way, is just put my guns in the vault, all my armor. Okay, come on, game. Give me some good stats, game. But before I do that, let me just... Hello. All right. The house always wins. Except today. Fuck, it's the same stats. Come on. Wait, do I have the right? Yep, I have it. I want class and weapons. And a bit of super, please. Come on. Give me the right stat scheme before I try to strangle somebody. I mean... we got class. We got weapons. We got grenade as well. No, I cannot. C. Which is Spanish. I know a tiny bit of Spanish. Like a tiny bit of Spanish. Gracias, señor. I think well, we can play it all four, but maybe we can get above 100, maybe quadruple hundreds. I don't know, but I think we are going to keep it. I'm not gonna waste too much time on armor sets. All right, we'll worry about drip later, but for now, we got Solstice armor, which that's gonna be a nice play. Chest plate is pretty solid. That's pretty much what we want. Destiny 2. All right, let's see. We don't need the helmet. The boots. All right. They're pretty dookie. That helmet is basically what we want this to be, but we can play into a bit of grenade and super. That is what I'm playing heavily into. All right, see gauntlets. I want, like I said, 30 class and 25 weapons. And I have a lot of legendary marks, so I can spend. Okay, can I get? Thank you. Okay, that one's dookie. Okay, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Welcome to a game of basically gambling, where we pretty much just spin, and the house always wins. Because they always steal our legendary marks. Okay, you gotta be kidding me here. This is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. There is no other way to get any other higher stats. Okay, we got the cloak. Let's see. Why? Can I get... Bro, what is this soup? What are these stats? Okay. Okay, something like that, please. Oh wow. All right, there we go. That will do. I'm very tempted to respin. I'm very tempted to go back at the Cryptarch to see if I could get, you know, a better Warm Husk round, one that has a super on it. Just because, like, one, that's kind of what we're trying to play into, I guess. But I guess we could work with Grenade. It's fine. We need gauntlets and the boots. I said we need okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. Chat, I might honestly respin for a better Warm Husk crown. I am not gonna lie. Do I do it? Do we go all in? Do we go all in on this bitch? Do we do it? I need some gauntlets. There we go. Okay, well, you know what? We'll keep it like this. And there we go. This is our armor. All right, now it's time to masterwork it, which is going to be a bit of a struggle.
And also make your crack shot do a lot of damage. But let's go over the...
Okay, well, unfortunately, it happens in a split second, but I'm trying to... All right, luckily for me, I'm fast and I'm able to see like what his stats are. Okay, so basically I'm free to run like anything from the looks of it in the class. I'll save this. I'm able to run whatever I want. Full surge. All right, let's bro, I'm not gonna lie, kind of looking nice. All right, now we gotta trade in a bunch of materials for other materials. Really, there is no other way to get better materials than this. All right, we can run class and looks like we're gonna run that because health is we're not gonna run anything related to health. Looks like I need to like get some class, so I'm gonna sacrifice get more class for health. Here we go. Unfortunately, we're running out of money, so there's that. Oh, I could go to okay, yeah, I have a way to get more money. Well, this is a real shame. I really wish I would have gotten more. Oh, we can figure out weaponry if we want to. There's more glimmer. So what should go in our primary slot? It should be a special weapon. What's this? Okay, there's a shotgun that he runs. I'm wondering what's on that.
And any solar weapons vet as well, so all of these perform extremely well. You can even run legendary things, say something like strategist as well, so you can get your class ability back a lot faster, which we'll talk about a little bit later. Now keep in mind, the better the gun is at clear.
I mean, okay. Okay. Fucking some Evan's World Fudge. Okay.
I like to run Harmonic Siphon, so we'll do a lot of damage. But let's go. It will make you unkillable and also make your crack shot do a lot of damage. But let's.
Okay. Putting more armor stats on this because why not? It looks like we can do this. And we can sacrifice some grenade for health. I'll take that. And we put on the regular old 3 with resistance. For boots, we are gonna have to sacrifice this. And oh, we can get weapons? Okay. All right, so now we move on to the cloak. Oh, more weapons. That's nice. Powerful friends. I'm trying to still figure out, like, what do I want for my primary? Cade's #1 aider. Okay, we're gonna have to have a sit down in a second of you on Cade 6. Okay, stopping by over here to pick up some materials. Because really, this is the go-to area to go for materials. But I used up all my credits, so I actually don't have anything. Okay, well, there is another way to get materials. I'm still trying to figure out, like, what shotgun do I want to use? I could use, well, he's using a Paradox, whatever that thing's called. It's Saint 14's shotgun. But he doesn't like show the mods or anything. Perfect Paradox, yeah. Can I get this from the totems? So there's that. Hey, my super is at 69. Nice.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Okay, so what is he? I'm trying to figure out how to get that gun again. Okay. Filters. We want one in the connect slot. Well, I have one, but I don't know if that's the one. Until it returns, I mean, that's all right. You know what? As much as I think I kind of don't like it, well, I do like my Wastelander. I think I should go for it. I mean, I can get my melee back, meaning I can throw my throwing knives faster, but not really. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah. Trying to figure out like what I want to use. I'm gonna go with my Wastelander for now. If I and there we go. Pretty much these are the exact same weapons that we use.
There's no data like encrypted data.
Right. We can work on a drip if we want to, but really I should be focusing on leveling it up. That looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I like that. I like the look of that, not gonna lie. No shader needed as well. That just looks good on its own. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what else. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I still haven't put mods on my hands.
Damage, but let's. Go over the orbs. Yeah, it's is going folksy strike because whenever.
All right. Well, let's focus on Trip and Orbit. Hello. What's up? How we doing? What shader should I use? That's kind of the real. Honestly, This by itself looks all right. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this. But of course, chat's gonna tell me, you know, hey, you can't use, you know, no ornaments, no nothing. You gotta have ornaments and shaders on. Taskmaster, like from Avengers, that's what it looks like. Taskmaster. On what planet does this? Okay, that looks too ugly. That is hideous to look at. That's kind of cool, but no. Okay, that would be good for a cool arc build, so note that down. To myself. All right. Okay. No, I could change the ornament with the cloak, but okay, I'm gonna figure out ornaments first, and I'm gonna work on the cloak first. We could we can leave it. I honestly kind of like this just the way it is. Like, no shaders, no nothing. I think it looks all right, you know. And plus, I got the stats. Not tier 5, but, you know, I got both these stats. I just need a good shotgun, and this is all I got. My Wastelander, that's mostly built for my melee stuff. It's kind of a I'll rock with it for now. Right now I got, so yeah, this is the weaponry. Do I seriously not have a Gjallarhorn? You learn something new every day, chat. All right. I don't have a Gjallarhorn in my vault. That really surprises me. Oh, I need to go to the throne world. Well, that gives me an opportunity to test this whole thing out. Whole build out. Where's he located again? Whatever the. Wow. Did I just get like another? Hold on. Bro, why is my recent stuff like getting a lot of views? I guess Destiny's kind of like on its YouTube's finally putting me in their algorithm after I basically have pushed out so many shorts. Okay, true fact, I've never tried this thing out. Let me try it out. Where are some enemies? Where are some enemies? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Not really the most practical build, but I like it. I could make another Wastelander or just go. Nah, I can't really build one. I'm broke. Yay. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace this shotgun just something else, like maybe one that gets my grenade back up or something, just a little bit. I don't know.
not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. A knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation.
All right. I'm definitely gonna go back over here. No, I just moved my chair because I occasionally do that.
Faint.
I'm trying to figure out like what shotgun would go great with this. Or we could do a fusion rifle, but I would just prefer a shotgun. You have Someday, which I mean, I don't know what good PV you have threat detect. I don't know. I don't know. What is a good PvE shotgun? I don't know. Not that smart. There's heritage. I mean, maybe until it returns. I don't know. Like, I remember this thing being somewhat good. Overflow, and if I remember right, it's hatchling. Wait, does this thing not have hatchling? Does it not? Does not? What the hell? Maybe actually it's not a bad idea. But I am going to go do Dares of Eternity with Gjallarhorn equipped, so I got to do that. Weapon ornament. The what? Okay, I do have to grab my laundry in a second. So we go so I am gonna start watching this other
Phantom
YouTube
Surge is the
tutorial.
brand new Void Hunter melee, and it is honestly very strong. Whenever you hit an enemy with this melee, you will be granted a Void Overshield depending on the amount of targets that you hit, and you will also refund melee ability energy. When you combine both of those parts into a specific build setup, which will be shown in this video, you can achieve what you see on screen, and you'll be able to just spam melees 24/7. On top of that, this melee will actually deal more damage to targets affected by Void debuffs and the on the prowl aspect, so even in ultimate level difficulty, this melee can still one-shot most enemies in the game and do a very large chunk of damage to champions and bosses. So just as a quick little demonstration, able to hit with this build, proud to smoke and be able to mark enemies before some of the other stuff build. All right, let's jump into the subclass first, because I think it is important to learn about this before some of the other stuff. And first off, we are going to be taking on the prowl. So this is going to be able to mark enemies like we just showed. Whenever you kill that marked enemy, you will make a weakening cloud of smoke, and if you run through it, it will make you invisible. When a priority target is defeated, it will actually grant you.
Did I get that?
Enemy with this.
That's a melee, duh.
Melee, you the inner here damage. So a more melee to our. Whenever you kill that mark, we are going you will make is defeated. It will actually grant you increased reload speed and stability, alongside also increased grenade melee and class ability energy. So obviously, the most important part of this aspect is going to be able to get that melee energy back. The class ability energy regen is also pretty nice, but with this specific setup, remember Phantom Surge is actually going to be able to do more damage to those marked targets by on the prowl, and on top of that, you're also going to be able to get that melee regen. It also does have some support benefits as well, because the teammates run through that cloud of smoke it makes, they can go invisible. Your teammates will also get all of the reload speed, stability, and regen as well. And a thing to note is that whenever you enter invisibility with on the prowl, it will immediately mark a target. So normally if you just kind of wait around, it will mark one eventually, but if you go invisible, it will immediately mark another one. So every single melee kill, you will go invisible, and you're going to keep just marking chains over and over again. So that's why you always want to prioritize killing the marked target, not only for the damage, but also it can go on to mark another enemy, so you can spam.
Stylus Executioner. I'm gonna skip around with this video.
Yes, you do leave the smoke styles every step you can, because we a lot easier to not have to worry about what's going on with this build, while also constantly refunding melee energy explode. This is great because you're going to be able to kill a lot of enemies with one melee.
Echo. Yep. Okay, give me a second, chat. All right.
Can cause targets to explode. This count as avoidability. Our rust around it will grant us super energy. Obviously, we're gonna be surrounded.
All right, I'm just gonna set this up.
Around
All
that
right.
use 24 shot deadfall, but for you nearby allies, you don't need this.
Echo of leeching.
Too much because we will have so that means you're never if devoured into all it's all redefeat Executioner and also our artifact perks.
Harvest. That.
So this just means pick up a void breach or an orb of power.
And salvation. Nice.
It will actually grant that grant like play have on the field as well. Grants it doesn't face this kind of that is because of Singularity Blade.
And the artifact that we're gonna run with is boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. 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 Boom.
And void infestation. So what this is going to do whenever you kill and the little sequel weak melee. Now these are the two main plants of help this you can just melee ability enter defeating with everything else. So we're going to be running Khepri Sting because it has the exotic perk touch of.
All right, we'll work on this later, but for now, I'm gonna hop some Dares of Eternity or run the Triumphs. Boom. All right, this is either this one right here is going to be hard because, well, maybe not really, but I don't know. There really is not that much left that I actually have to do. Like that's kind of sad, chat. What are you trying to say? I'm halfway there. Maybe I'll take a dip and go do the PvP side. This is me fucking bored. Hello.
Can you or can you
Oh
not
my god, there we go. It's
withstand
over.
the challenges of the omniscient horse? Put simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
What's crazy about the shorts that I upload is that I honestly make them so long ago and then I post them. Like, I might make this new short by saying, you know, hey, like this post is going to be released in, well, August or September, hell, maybe October. So there's that. Someone else, is that why? Okay.
Now spin the wheel and let us learn against whom you must compete.
Who is it? Who is it? What? Okay, look at ball.
Prove yourself against the blade and tusk of the Cabal. The horse desires further proof of your abilities.
All right.
More excitement and prizes await you beyond the demented Dares of Eternity obstacle course.
Go. All right, there we go. We got triumph completed. Nice. Bro, I got shit to do. I don't care, bro. Bruh, this guy's just raging.
They traveled a long way to be here tonight. Let's meet the Fallen.
Alrighty.
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
I realized that I can kill like another triumph if I wanted to. Alrighty.
The horse calls powerful Fallen from houses unknown.
Okay, the one that I'm most scared about. What? Why are they all standing here?
Choose the door hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you.
Son of a bitch.
What a shame. The odds were not in your favor tonight.
It's kind of fire team or something.
Your final challenge tonight is against a time-locked Hive warrior. Enjoy.
Where are the ads, bro?
Now, conclude the fight.
Fastest time.
You are tonight's champion. Please take your winnings and thank you for playing Dares of Eternity. And this is Zer, reminding you to have your ghost spayed or neutered. Good night.
All right, let's run it back. I had a short that recently peaked at about 4.7k views. And now I have another short that's still growing up to 6.7. 6.7. What the hell? Like, first off, that's insane. Second off, like, holy cow. That's insane. And they're Destiny 2 shorts. Like, I would expect Minecraft to get this many views. Like, for an example, it looks like Minecraft doesn't even get that many views. Like, my most popular short is Minecraft one. They're all Minecraft ones, but in fact, like, even the most recent one where the only recent one that really succeeded was the one that got, like, was the one me dying in my old hardcore world.
That you become our lucky contestants. To resist would be
Oh yeah,
unwise
jail's going good.
on tonight's Dares of Eternity. We are your hosts, the lowly Zer and the unknowable Star.
So yeah, like, I really do hope that
Spin the wheel to learn which opponents are about to take the stage.
I realize now that I have to keep this arc subclass equipped for the whole entire game.
Let us welcome our newest
Fuck.
The Taken. The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
All right.
The proto-galactic horse wishes to see you traverse our wacky obstacle course.
Alrighty.
Spin the disc, contestants.
I know many people care that if I spin the wheel, they don't get the rally, but guess what? I don't give a shit about the rally. I'm just here to honestly get my triumphs and get out of here. I don't really care about the loot. But hey.
Put all four of your hands together for the fallen.
While everyone else is doing that, I'm just gonna get ad kills so I can get this callus done. I'm almost done, 81%.
The horse calls powerful fallen from houses unknown.
Okay, which one?
Which shall you choose?
This one? All right, well, now I don't know which door I'm going to choose next. If I have two options. One, I could just leave, or... You know what? I'm honestly just going to leave and restart over and over again. Yep, not necessary. Well, let's try. Nah, I might as well try it now. I'm going to try logging into Lunar Clan again so I can get my Minecraft up. So, good news, chat. Was successfully able to get into my Minecraft account. Again, I would stream Minecraft, but one, my account was acting weird this morning. So I might stream it on Wednesday. I don't know. It just depends on if I want to do Destiny again. Which, I don't really imagine it, bro. I don't need to stream on Tuesdays again. Like,
You will participate in any challenge.
what I mean by that is that I don't have to, like, pretty much stream Destiny on Tuesdays anymore, really, because, like, I just don't, I don't have anything else to do. Like, really, it is a shame that that's the case, but unfortunately, that looks to be the case. I mean, technically I could, but it would mean absolutely nothing because the weekly reset really doesn't mean that much to me anymore. Hasn't really for a while, actually. There was a moment where I was like, hey, I might just go back to work on Tuesdays and Wednesdays because like I just don't really need to be here on a Tuesday anymore. Oh my god, can I hit? Thank you. my biggest problem with this game is that, like, Bungie straight up just abandoned it. They pulled the plug, and it's just sad because, like, and also, I watched a YouTube video somewhere where someone said Marathon wasn't supposed to be a looter shooter. Listen, I know I kind of like dig on Marathon quite a bit here, but if it wasn't a looter shooter, I think I would enjoy the game more. Like, it had potential, but my God, it, I'm not gonna lie, kind of still trash. But yeah, it really is sad that you're probably not going to see me stream this on Tuesdays. Like, I couldn't really name you a more low point for my, well, not really for my channel, but just for me in general in gaming. It didn't help with the fact that I received news that Tom, I really forgot what his name was. He's the guy that plays Takio from COD Zombies. I got the same news of this game shutting down as the same news of that guy dying as well. Like, I was honestly kind of depressed, not gonna lie, because two of my favorite games just received bad news. Like, that is just sad on multiple different levels. Okay, so I need to get the correct dares of like the right thing. I don't know what it is.
There you swords, or you face the hive.
Come on, reload. Oh, chill. Jeez. Freaking linear fusion rifle.
The horse demands more from you. I must oblige.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty like hard week for me to pass, not gonna lie, just because I was like, oh my God, like, the fact that some of the lore was left behind as part of, like, you know, the last two expansions I really wish we would have gotten those. I mean, if Bungie worked on them instead of just releasing this update, I feel like, you know, Destiny's rise would be greater, and maybe they could work on Destiny 3, you know, which I still want to happen, but I've stated multiple times, I don't think we're going to see it. Like, with a petition over 400,000 people, like, I don't know, like, the future is not looking good. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go over here because last time it was this. I know for a fact it's gonna be this. I know for a fact. Give me it right now, please. Give me it now. Give me it now. Oh, what was it? Okay, well, at least it wasn't the one I previously stepped on. All right, well, gotta try this again. The fact that one, you have to out. Bro, how are you supposed to find out, like, when, you know, it's time to step on the plate? Bro, did I just join back in the same one? Are you kidding me, bro? Last attempt, really. The saddest part about this game dying is that it didn't have to die. It didn't have to go down this route. Like, it didn't. I don't know if Bungie has plans to sell the Destiny VPN or something, but I feel like they should. Because at this rate, if Bungie is gone completely, it wouldn't even surprise me, to be honest. It wouldn't even surprise me if from a year from now, or maybe even a month or two, or even 6 months, that I see, you know, hey, Bungie is no longer a thing. Like, I wish I was making this up, but I don't. Like, they are putting more effort into Marathon. They're least motivating. They're least inspiring, their least motivated game that I felt in years, and honestly, this kind of works out. Not gonna lie, because I can get the kills.
Wishes to place you in jeopardy on tonight's Dares of Eternity.
But yeah, like I said, sad as hell. Really just is unmotivating, you know, in every shape and form.
Spin the wheel to learn which opponents are
All
about
right,
to
let's
take
go.
the stage.
Catalyst status. 5% left. Like I'm looking at my shorts, and like a Destiny short would average around 500 views. For me now, 6,000. Hold on. Okay, well, the numbers, they're a bit iffy, so take this with a grain of salt. 7.3. 7.3. And my most popular one is 18A. Like, I don't get it, bro. How can you shut down this amazing game? How? How do you do it? Like, I need someone with a pen and paper to explain where stuff went wrong when the layoffs happened. Like, I swear to God, it is. Oh, God. Did this start already? I have stuff to do. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, I'll be playing this game until, like, you know, I'm going to be crafting some builds, you know?
Prove yourself against the blade and tusk of the Cabal.
The fuck? I know some people want me to do raids or want me to stream raids, but I don't. No, you're not going to get that content from me anytime soon. And better yet, don't even ask me, okay? You can watch again my video over how impossible it is to get an LFG that you want. Like, you have to be lucky. Did someone just push me the fuck off? Okay. Well. Yep, gotta work on the last word now. Last word on keyboard and mouse. Let's face it, we have never done. You have never done this before.
From across the Paraverse wish to compete against you.
All right, final chance to get this. And then I'm assuming I gotta complete it. All right, I'm gonna stand right here. I have two options. One, I could just like, oh, actually, yes. Oh, and that's all. That's all we have to do. Oh, well, okay then. There we go. The 9 is completed. This one is completed. Patrols are completed. Treasure hunt is completed. The case files on Nessus, that one isn't completed, but I have to wait. The tower one, that's completed. Allies, this one has to be worked on, but I got most of the quests done. Champions, that's, yeah. All right, chat. Well, that's the end of the stream. Goodbye.